for this crazy ducking when you sneeze. I been got a family to feed, and I don't plan on never stopping. I'm tryna outwork my run them bands up. If you take care of your people, put your hands up. Yeah, you know the vibes. This is real life. It can't nobody tell me I ain't ballin' for the night. All eyes on me. I want all my free. I could tat 100 on my face. I could call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight, they send me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night.
My nail tech knows how to keep it a little secret. I don't wish for my success, I speak it. I caught a buzz and you did too, but you... I look like I've been getting money, Hariki. You smell me, that's LV. Walk around with my chest out and my skin smooth, I'm healthy. I'm in a mix and I'm handshaking, but most of y'all can't help me. Most of y'all ain't wealthy. Most of y'all just dress like it. I caught the vibe that y'all giving off and I'm trying to make myself less like it. This chick got a little Porsche body, I might let the bro... It's hard for me to get excited. I love music and stress about it. My city haunting, I'm co-signing this wave coming up next out it. Riding around and her Tesla, hanging both of my legs out it like what's up? I got stakes and they too high now, I can't. I like girls that's down to earth, so don't be stuck up. I don't take L's, I give them out and I chuck them up. First listen, they hearing like what the 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like the King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, they I'm back there doing jack dance like and I'm not no fashionista, but I'm fly though. And I know I gave up, but I'm told her I don't, but you can try though. I'm not on top of it yet, but I'm that guy though. I take a look around at my comp and it's just wide open, big whipping. I notice they treat me like I'm chosen. Eyes open, heart clean and my mind focused. Just keeps going how I wrote it. How the you doubt us? I mean, back then it made sense, but it's like, now what? Now they down to come round just to be round us. You ain't one of my dogs, why do you hound us? It's very few of you I like, but it's a whole lot of y'all I don't trust. Cause 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like the King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, they I'm back there doing jack dance like
what you doing on this side? Do you know where you at? Let me give you some advice before you get too attached, baby. Don't get caught up in the lies, cause you will never make it back. Cause this much more than that. Baby, do you feel like surfing on the waves? Ooh, baby, now we can freak it from Hollywood up to the Bay. Ooh, yeah, let me show you what that West like. Alright, baby, won't you come and ride with me? I'll show you what that West like. Alright, California knows the what I mean. On the West side,
Baby, let me show you what my side like. Don't get caught up in the limelight. All this water on my wrist, can't get the time right. I see you in hindsight, I see you as my wife. I see you with me and I see three hair blowing in the breeze. It's your California dream. Yeah, tell me something I wanna believe. Tell me that you need me the way I need you on my team. If I see you in the spring, I would fall if you would leave. For the Mars and APs, babe, I ball in HD. From the west side with love, like I'm Diamond 13. Got me in real life, gotta say for real twice. I'm from Southern California where the weather real nice. And the honey's not nice, you in the spotlight. I ain't got a vibe. If you wanna ride, I'll show you what the west side. Show you
let
the
me
west
show you
side.
what that West like. Alright, baby, won't you come and ride with me? I'll show you what that West like. Alright, California knows the what I mean. On the West side, we got what you want, we got what you like. Sunny days and palm trees, they'll get you. Just like that, when you leave, we'll be coming right back. Cause you can't get enough of this California. Show you what that West like. Alright, baby, won't you come and ride with me? I'll show you what that West like. Alright, California knows the what I mean. On the West side, let me take you on a ride. West side, let me take you on a ride. 'Cause I wanna take you on the road. Let me take you on a ride. West side, let me take you on a ride. Let me show you what the West like. Yeah, I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lessons. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety. Cause I got anxiety. Yeah, overthinking. Yeah, conversation. Yeah, complicated. Yeah, consequences. Yeah, people talking. Ain't got no patience. Yeah, just get that money. Yeah, and get that patience. And it don't matter how I do it. They gon' love or hate it. Yeah, I've been going through it. Yeah, got my mind racing. And they gon' have to face it. I'm destined for greatness. Yeah, I'm in first place. They keep trying to take. Yeah. Been getting it. Yeah. Wish I could make it go away. I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lessons. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety. Cause I got anxiety.
Oh, come on, give me that ball.
intro is the one with the one. Water.
Wet, wet.
Oh my God,
1, 2, 3.
Ronnie.
Yo, 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 yo.
Okay. He gon' need a first aid kit, ain't doing the waiting. Free just like the Masons. Giant what I am, attack on Titan. A beast in your reality, something like liking. To your I'm taking a liking. There's a cup of Joan, I talk about biting. Why they mosquito, they always be biting. I'm striking like lightning, my watch on Ben 10. Like vitamins with the non-rubbers on me, and then it's the economy, cause it texting on properly. Instead I pay with the paper, instead I do origami, it said, okay, wipe your nose, we cold, what we follow. The code, I'm an animal, you see silo. Horns on the top of the head, go. We told, just like starburst. Send a ghost, then he fin him on bro. Know that I be picky, I eat my nigga mo. Go, yo, go, 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 yo, go, go, yo, go, put that on my go, yo, yeah, go, yo, go, yo, go, put that on my I go crazy, I Steve-O. Dragon Ball Z, pick it low. Think I'm scared to get Geronimo. Wish it would like Pinocchio knows. We gon' like one of Barney toes. That's just how it goes. All of my opponents get from the head to the flow like a rubber band. We show resistance, set up in flight. Harry Potter or Peter Pan, we go sort of something like Daniel San, call me senpai. Animated the world, but no. You all did it, you're full wrinkly like a hang dry. So with the hayfo, I'm on the tron bike, like a skate bike. Hey. Golden light retriever, water like a Stevie. From the bottom like crown on me like Titty. Liddy like trip and drown in the city. I got my floaty daily. Go, yo, yo, go, yo, go, go, yo, go, put that on my go, yo, go, yo, go, yo, go, put that on my go.
And if the beat live, you know Lil Ju made it. Big chain around my neck, so these on rich. And I don't need with the big stack in this purse, so these on working. I'm holding this in my Birkin. Gotta hold that L, tryna come for my pen. I'm really finna make another M. Now tell me how the I'm in the wrong, if I don't want the he still ain't with the be working. I make moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I'll for a broke handle me. Rich energy, y'all still messy, and I'm sick of y'all trying it. Garcia's bang up in the box. Sorry, take me cause I'm the it girl. I ain't never asked to be the girl. Don't call me sis cause I'm not your sister. You really need to come and get your mister. Seeing all my ops linked up in the picture. Everybody look busted, injured. Stalking my page, probably want moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty, I'm a real fantasy. I for a broke handle me. Rich energy, y'all still messy, and I'm sick of y'all trying it. Garcia's bang up in the box. Bad running my pack. On some lame broke, all in my way. Clear 'em. Chains ain't making no noise, ain't big enough. Wildin' on the boat on the island. When I better make 'em throw the tile in. One, I'ma have my fun. Teacup, I can fit a in my purse. Which one of y'all wanna go first? Spicy, ain't it out built like me? I run probably how I gotta deal with Nike. Beefin', you just mad we ain't speaking. And I'm the one that put the roof where you sleep in. Phony, I don't need no new homies. I'm the reason all of my ops ain't homeless.
My one's white, but I'm black. Yeah, my one's black. Iverson. When I started ballin', I was sliding. I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21s. Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. In a do-rag, in a beater like I'm Iverson. You play all day. I made a lane, y'all stole the sauce and I watched all y'all take. I hope it tastes amazing, consider that y'all grace. Apologize ahead of time for flying y'all face. Turn it in a cause it's not far away. Know where y'all stay, so let's keep it player while fighting. We can do all day. She wanna crash at my crib tonight, but she leave eyelashes and stupid rap 200s around 21s. What's I doing? Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Really out here. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. In a do-rag, in a beater like I'm Iverson. Yeah, they used to try to leave me out the flyer for the show. Now my trailer say it's Guap Dad on HBO. Get delivered to my... I'm in Cologne, smelling like buying cologne. Miami, it's not cold. No, we not on a boat. I'm on the river with my bros. We in trap with at least 15. I did 10,000 hours, then did 15 more. Cause I'm always trying to double my stats and team goals. In the middle like bingo, with no prize to take. So we both on the floor, but you ain't never played. You a fan, have a seat, sit down and watch the game. I'm black, Iverson, yeah. When I started balling, I was sliding. I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21. Stupid young. Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. Do-rag in a beater like I'm Iverson. Waved up.
Himalaya 눈더미 같이 쌓인 일들은 Himalaya 난 얼마나 더 많이 더위를 해요 사람들은 잊지 않을까 내 이름 세 글자를 덕분에 우린 하루 두 번의 아침해를 버는 다 집어쳐 오늘 밤 we party 난 다 밀었어 오랜만에 we mobbing 계획을 바꿀래 갑자기 내 새로운 노래가 rockin' on the speaker 사진 찍고 싶어 yeah just take a picture yeah 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 feeling all this yeah 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 남기지 말고 오늘 밤을 넌 아끼지 마 너가 데려온 친구들 전부 세워놓고 음악 볼륨을 키워도 천장을 뚫어버릴 정도로 술잔을 들어 in the air 음악을 크게 틀어 in the air Tonight we ain't got limit baby 내일 내가 살아있을지도 iffy yeah iffy yeah yeah 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 poppin' tags for the night yeah Meet up extra early, get it started, yeah. 올 거면 미리 내게 말을 해. I don't recognize your friend's face. 소개시켜줘 나랑 놀게. 원하면 함께 chillin'. 내 오는 100% tonight. Yeah, I'm finna represent, we higher. 음악 오늘 파티에 멋진 옷들로만 몸을 걸친 상태로 오면 돼. Take pics for Instagram, looking like I'm jerking. Snap, ooh, snap, ooh. 맘에 든 애를 뺀, ay. Snap, ooh, snap. 나머진 태그 안 해도 돼, ay. 잊어봐 내일은 싹 다 뒤로 밀어내, ay. 싹 다 뒤로 밀어내, ay. 싹 다 뒤로 밀어. 야, 넌 앞을 즐기지. 오늘은 놀 거야 미친 듯이. 하루만 너랄게 we down for the night. Oh, bass bumping right. Oh, I done lost count. Oh, we don't rap like that. We don't flex like that. 술잔을 들어 in the air 음악을 크게 틀어 in the air Tonight we ain't got limit baby 내일 내가 살아있을지도 iffy yeah iffy yeah yeah iffy yeah iffy yeah yeah iffy yeah iffy yeah yeah iffy yeah
내 옆엔 기분 좋은 사람 기분 좋은 vibes yeah. 난 곁을 타고 있어 기분 좋은 life yeah. 어디 갈까 오늘 밤 yeah. 내 도착지는 space see me in the stars yeah. 난 연락이 와 전화가 와 내 목소리 듣고 싶대 내 파티도 와 술자리 있다고 받은 수많은 초대 But I'd rather be with you 우리 둘이 지하면 훨씬 느낌 좋아 음악 들으면 make the mood Ay, we take it higher every day 큰 목걸이 하나 하는 거보다는 19개 하나에 500만 원이면 한번 계산해 500만 원 next 19 That means I'm getting paid Yeah, grinding every day Yeah, 손으로 모아 pray Yeah, yeah Look, 나름 겸손해 Yeah, 너무 감사해 Yeah, 민씨가 주는 나 필요 없어 꾸준히만 하면 돼 Yeah, let's get it
Last year I made 7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Shout out to my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl. On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. This is real life, ain't no act in it. All these raps, they be Brad Pitt. Every little thing I do is mad different. Got my little cousin playing badminton. Gave my little bro a quick 50 piece, he got the whole hitting. I've been stacking up all these assets, can be conducting any bad business. Like whoa, hey, I keep that drip on me. I'm big homie, hey, I can't ever slip homie. My mama might flip on me. Like whoa, hey, drop top coupe in the summer. I rest my case like hey, I'ma live life to the fullest with every single breath I take. Let me tell you something real quick. Hey, who you told every time that you touch my wrist, I'm the greatest. Can't fuck with this. My pull up in them Chevys and Beamers. We all young and rich, you can't check my demeanor. I just bought a Birkin for my Aunt Regina. I've been getting money since I was a senior, but last year I made 7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Shout out to my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl. On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. I be feeling like it's me against the world, but I can give a fuck who my opponent is. Asking why I dropped the YBN, I had no other choices, we ain't own it. And all that janky, I'm not condoning it. With a couple, I got a bone to pick. I'm on some movement, y'all on some moment. But I'll be here forever, y'all can go and quit. We had bad then a new Bentley, just re-up from that new stimmy. My brother counting them blue Benjis, only feel good with my crew with me. Like whoa, they tried to question my character. Young Richard Black, we some road, we don't fit the criteria. Don't like your vibe, not allowed in my area. I entered this game and I came here to change it. Speak my beliefs, now they calling me dangerous. Taking the throne and I'm gonna maintain it. I gotta go down as just one of the greats. So anybody got a problem with me, can't fake kick it, kick your politicking. I ain't worried about it, I know God is with me. Your peace of mind is worth $1.50. But last year I made 7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Shout out to my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl. On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope.
On the beat, by the way.
I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Why would you sacrifice? Knowing you could, ain't nobody by your side. I know cap. Lie came from dirt, can't go back. You can see it in my eyes. Real. Hope my kid never tried. All I wanted was some love, trade that for a big pack on me now. Remember back then I don't really want friends, everybody fake, I don't got trust. But I just wanna slide, parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice, boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. I just wanna slide, parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice, boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Shorty getting energized, living life. But she ain't tight, she just turn it up. I could get you brush. Got me stuck, sorry I can't open up. We try, gotta compromise. He won't be for, but he don't know it coming fries. Please don't play with mine. My body different, I know they love that line. But I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice.
Yeah. 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 City going up, so you better buzz. Finna see who really wanna us. Yeah. Everybody tough, today gotta go and see the better hush. Remember growing up, all I wanted was to be a wanted me a to get a little bread. Still outside, I don't hide from it for life. Had to fight for my life, took them hits in stride. If I for the guys, have my candlelight going up like the club. After that, go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back, I'm gon' hop out. Yeah. Are you with that? I want big racks, I'm gon' flock, I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that? Yeah. 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 Whenever I miss those days, visit my LA. Under the ground, running around, we was them kids that played. All in the street, following leads, who lost their way. Some of them outside still, some of them, yeah. I'm a real beach boy, come round my way. Left me with the either or, fill these voids and fill my bank. Blue strips only, you switched on me. Mama told me, brought you snakes, keep my, you know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back, I'm gon' hop out. Yeah. Are you with that? I want big racks, I'm gon' flock, I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that? Yeah.
Call screech, I be gone.
Yeah.
They gon' wanna know how they come.
Yeah.
Get back, up first, better not miss that. Tell me if you with that.
Open water, just what you want. So don't leave me drowning. Don't let me down. Don't hold it back like that. Just pull me closer, baby. Oh, oh, oh. Let's make the most of this before it's over. No time, don't wanna waste a feel like we can make it real. Don't wanna wait when you could be loving me. Signs, too busy reading minds. Already made it here. Don't overthink when you could be loving me. it safe in case I don't feel the same. Oh, end of the day. Won't face what you do, afraid to say it too. Until the day when you could be loving me.
Like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
I ain't opposed, she threw the and I ain't opposed, fighting the lows. I wear the sheepskin, but I am the wolf. I am the poster child, finessing the line that's posing and clothing and lying to open and hoping these to try.
I frown, I sizzle them, they bite, they nibbling, they lying, they fibbing it, they charge, they chiseling, they quiet, they whispering, they dry, I'm dripping it, they crying, no tissue man.
Hey, I got the it's in like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
Man, let me call you back. I'm doing something important, trying to get these racks. New day, new flight that I'm boarding. All of my important. I seen you call, I ignored it. I got 10 toes on the pavement, but my mind is in orbit. Gorgeous.
I say a prayer to bless mine. This ain't a quiz, don't test mine. I ain't in wheels, but I get. You ain't a mentor, you get by. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know I'ma get it. Yeah, I ain't not for nothing, you know that I'm winning.
Hey, I got the it's in like opera, I make it swoon. They know my name when I swear the lanes, they still ask who that is. She at the house party, hope she don't play the kid. Can't hear my phone, I'm on airplane mode, I'm still on 2%. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, no. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, yeah. Don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now, don't hit me right now.
My baby, my Valentine. Yeah, now you the making what temperature they rise. If you leave me, I'm good. I swear, you are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Loving the thought of me, I am so obsessed. I want to never did it. Make I see you love. Yeah, my love. Me make a bad man. I go spend. Talk all they want, I don't care what they say, cause your matter. Now him I con the carry for my head every night. And you I want it. No, no, no. Don't tell tell me no, no, no. You can be my partner, never riding solo, no. And we got lucky, no need to. I feel it, what you're doing, oh yeah, baby, gotta go, gotta go. Your body, they make I see you. Now you where they got my fancy. When they do me, I get panty. Oh, no, 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 no.
Why should I be early in the morning? Oh yeah, shake it, make it spend my money. Call me Mr. Bean, I go make you. Hey, give me, baby, make you give me. I go show you love and I go take you to my city. Loneliness, they make I look pity. You won't make us enjoy me before you go see me. Fine girl, you know your body bad. Same body but can make you for Ghana. Here, dancing for me, baby, pana. Come and give me show. Rockstar.
Traigo a... Y prendida en la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre... Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámale a tu flota, yo tengo unos carnales que te tupan del cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que rapopón, un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no mato el rucón. Con cadena diamantada que hace juego con sus clavas, siempre carga la lavada al millón. El rucón, su gente ahí estaba, todos las a la tejana. No queda ni oro, repleta la cacha con las más bellas muchachas. Al ruco siempre lo guachan y saga. Si jala, con juegos, no se haga, ya saben aquí quién manda porque traemos a... Bien prendida en la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre... Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámele a tu flota, yo tengo unos carnales que te tumban el cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que rapapón, un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no mato el rucón. La fiesta no se acaba, se escuchan y algunas son a la voz del rucón. No para de las más caras. Nunca llegue el malillón, el ruco es de familia. Versace siempre su envidia, los haters llenos de envidia, no creen eso de la Biblia. Me gusta andar por la sierra, crecí entre los matorrales y aprendí a sacar las cuentas nomás con tanto costales. Me gusta burlar las redes. No queda ni vallas, yo no respeta la cacha con las más bellas muchachas. Al truco siempre lo guachan y saga. Dígala, con juegos no se anda, ya saben aquí quién manda porque hemos bien prendida en la Toyota, todos andamos pelones y siempre. Ahora pues, ándale, no te me pases. Ahora pues, ándale, llámale a tu flota, yo tengo unos carnales que te tumban del cantón. Yo no fui, no sé quién, ande que rapopón, un chingo como tú que se tira. Esto es 100% México, no mato el rucón.
Let me a woman's touching your place. Just protect her and keep her safe. Baby, worship my hips and waist. So feminine with grace. I touch your soul when you hear me say, boy, let me be your woman. Let me be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. Let me be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be your woman. Woman, woman. I can be your lady, I'm a woman, I'm a. But they got a problem. Put some babies in your life and take away the drama. Put the paper in the picture like a diorama. Gotta face a lot of people that are opposite. Cause the world told me we ain't got that common sense. Gotta prove it to myself that I'm on top of it. And you would never know a guy without a goddess is honest. Honest kidding, I could be on everything. I mean, I could be the leader, head of all the states. I could smile and tell his pockets empty. I could be the CEO just like a Robin Fenty. And I'ma be there for you cause you on my team, girl. Don't ever think you ain't dream, girl. They wanna pit us against each other when we succeed. And for no reasons, they wanna see us end up like we Regina or Mean Girl. Princess or queen, tomboy or king. You've heard a lot you've never seen. Mother Earth, Mother Mary, rise to the top. Divine feminine, I'm feminine. Woman, let me be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. Let me be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be your woman. Woman, woman, woman.
Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Lo que no se tiene se pinta. Tapen con tapete o cobija. La verdad incomoda y te pica. Si no es de tu talla o medida. Amén. Yo crecí con complejos. Yo no pido consejos. No por mí ni por ego. Pero usted ni vela ni en... A mí me dijeron que yo ya no llegara más a misa porque le di un beso yo a una chica y ahora de repente se le quita. Lo persinado, acuérdese que yo era monaguilla. ¿Y dónde se le fue lo católico? Pensamiento que ese padre tiene cola que pisar. Que tanto juzga si es tan similar. Hay tanto chisme que hay que evitar. Mi madre no es santa, yo no soy tonta. Chusma tanaca y que tanto le importa. Al chisme si escucha y para ayudar está sorda. Y a mí me dijo fea una gorda. Y a mí me dijo gorda una fea. Me dijo... También me miró feo. Es pobre pero... Qué oso, qué oso, ay, qué oso, ya, qué oso, quiero mi cartera bien ballena, ay, abuela, perdón, si por usted fuera, no tuviera ni buen vuelo ni avión, qué oso, qué oso. Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita, cállense que llega visita, qué familia tan perfectita. Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan... Ay, qué oso. Esta familia bola de chismosos que con tanto rezo y rebozo no se les quita lo envidioso. Pa' acabarla la hacen de toso. Le echan un poco, tíos mentirosos. Aquí entre nos son tantos celosos. Echan de todo, sal y hasta lodo. Saca el fabuloso y vamos a sacar la mugre. Vamos a sacar verdades aunque todos suden. A mí ya me vale más de toda mi vida hablaron mal y yo no le hice nada a nadie. ¿Qué familia tuve? Que si yo... del baño, no les parece con quién salgo. Usted tiene otro hijo en el barrio. Mira aquí ni santas ni pa' allá ni pa' acá, aquí no hay ruta. Y si no le gusta, no se admire. Mire al chile, las miradas insultan. Y de miradas a miradas, mire para qué tan... hay problema, yo pienso que te avisa. No hay curita, sana, sana. Y hay crítica, pero lo bailado no se quita. Quiero mi cartera bien ballena. Ay, abuela, perdón. Si por usted fuera, no tuviera ni este vuelo ni avión. Mira aquí ni santas... ya ni pa' acá, aquí no hay ruta. Y si no le gusta, no se admire. Mire al chile, las miradas insultan.
漫步在长沙的街头 ，Say whoa whoa，I am the local。24/7有热辣的装在 A4 秀，跟着我走走。长沙人虽讲的塑料普通话也炸，一日三餐绝对少不了辣。再干杯，再干杯，韵味的 top。就嗨了，但是莫多杯，厌恶了怎么玩乐队？塑料普通话不学费，搓脖子呀搓的鬼鬼。就算是变现也恶改，就算我也恶改，学不得地了也恶改，我还是咋说的猛仔。来你放的态度不讲道理，这城市所有爱就 shake your body， 不在我笼子就在你家一起 feeling the vibe，you better come in and find it。老英俊多久一步步过，莫相信他们的泡泡之火，比他们敢讲，因为手里有牌，吃得亏把得慢，为丑又再喊我快得落，我恨个不羁。你在心酸，我还在无意，我犯过的爱是为深耕不息，1到3我相信人者无敌。来你放的态度不讲道理，这城市所有爱就 shake your body， 不在我笼子就在你家一起 feeling the vibe，you better come in and find it。一个废字不能概括，因为的实在有太多，改造了总对我再错。告别性别。都是两片小叶，老家草原不得丢狗，长手的在政府纠结，过得忙耐得烦我，最近要好口罩长手的虎 ，Rapping my city you know that I'm cool， 干脆用力落实长沙态度。一个废字不能概括，因为的实在有态度，改造了总比我再错。
Gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Only do it if it feel natural, I can't force it. They say where you get that swag from, I bought this. If you ask me, then I'm #1, but that's my opinion. You could go check the stats yourself, just start sounding in it. Tryna compete with me in the same lane. Around, I made my own way, see if they maintain. Feeling like I'm almighty, so fashion, yeah, fashion fanatic, yeah. To money, yeah, the money and yeah. Got so much on me, you would think I be. Yeah, I guess that's what happens, yeah. When you really got it, yeah. No, it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. What you tryna talk about? It ain't about money. I don't hear no notification, not the bank calling. Got the keys, I could pick a door like the warden. You can't even floating. What even what happened? I'm like a virgin in Paris. Oh, that's embarrassing. Boy, my son, carriage it. We having fun with it still. I can tell that you overthinking. I can do it with my eyes closed. You can see that I'm barely blinking. Fashion, yeah. Fashion fanatic, yeah. To money, yeah. The money and yeah. Got so much on me, you would think I be. Yeah, I guess that's what happens, yeah. When you really got it, yeah. No, it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left.
Shop, professional program. Tried to get it on with American Bandstand. All the fans, they got their hands high. No
for it, now I'm investing in stock. I put a on that, don't play cause I'm very invested in.
Push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes a round sounds. On my lap, push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns.
Then I took it back, now he's sick that he's shaking and he's shielding. He ain't enemy and they call me your baby, but I still got.
Sorry in advance for my bros, they what you whoa. Shit in the bag if you looking for. Got it in the bag cause we on the low. And I'm the with the flow. Give me a joke. Heard it say that you the next. No, I'm the best. Tell him stop the press stop. A top 5 list, get him and he get lopsided. We was running from Rottweilers. Most of my partners ain't had papa, just couple kids with on his side. Boy, you might all stop. He on the block. And then swap genres. Green light lining up, stop sign them. Keep driving, you will not find them. I'm an anomaly. I turned into a rap ironically and ran the back up. Designing me, honor me. If you think I'm a wannabe, it's pretty comedy. I'm melancholy and cool, so calmly busting moves. My troops carry velocity. Same posse since Osh Posh Bagash. Treat the rapping like a on the stove with the door stay locked, it don't say knock. We on they block. It's Monopoly game, they properties. Smooth talking and moonwalking, the same little small pun, but I ain't knock chalk off cue balls.
Rocket Man drop on the grain. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man way too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man racks in my pocket, man. Diamonds they dripping like Aquaman. My life is sweet like a chocolate. I do not f with them operatives. Think I might start a monopoly, ooh. Think I might buy me an Ivy League school. Mom couldn't buy me the popular shoes. Now I can get her a proper masseuse. I'm on a whole nother league, money on level Vegeta. You are not who they believe, begging like you are Medea. I'm just saying, I'm a couple of beans trying to make peace in Korea. Got me a bitch like Khaleesi, freaky like, oh my god. Rocket Man, like it's Rotterdam. New whip, dashboard hologram. Overpriced, like it's big baller brain. Roll the dice, might get out of hand. Rocket Man drop on the grain. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, 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 Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man way too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man. Vroom, I might just valet park my Rari on the moon. I might just throw a party in my room. She call me daddy, issues Kim Jong. Oh, I'm with my crew, yeah. Shut your mouth, the cloud, upper echelon, up the clouds, yeah. I wide roll now, don't put her on a pedestal. I put her on a better views, put her in some better shoes. Now she's making better moves. VVS is on the ring bezel. You're way under the sea level, going up till I hit falsetto. They say my flow is on God level. God level. I am not with y'all devils. You cannot bring me to y'all level. I got it covered on all levels. Rocket Man drop on the grain. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, 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 Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man way too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man.
out the comments, leave me out the nonsense. Speaking out of context, people need some content. Trying to keep up, this not a contest. Whipping bands concept, heaven sent, God sent. At least that's what my mom says. Proof is in the progress, money's not an object. Busy than a... You know how my job get, barking up the wrong tree. You know how the dogs get, haven't fallen off yet. Come with a classic, they come around years later and say it's a sleeper. The earrings are real, the petty is real. Might charge my ex for a feature. Deposit the money to Brenda Leticia, or Linda Felicia. I didn't even, you know I'm a pleaser. 42 millimeter, was made in Geneva. Yeah, I probably should go to Yeshiva. We went to Ibiza. Yeah, I probably should go link with Yeezy. I need me some Jesus. But soon as I started confessing my sins, he wouldn't believe us. Sins, I got sins on my mind and some M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. I'm in love with tens. That's why I got 10 on my mind. I got M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. Should repent. I need me some Jesus in my life. Amen.
I'm from the 4, but I love me a DM a delete this shit, my little secret. He tryna dish me to blow up, I peep it. I can't respond, we just go at your people. If I left some rats on the bed, you can keep it. Getting deeper and deeper, I dig it. My shovel won't be, and I was broke, had to fix it. A shark in the water, you swim with the little fish. I did day by tomorrow, she miss it. She look up, then I kiss it. I'm not a goat, but I fit the description. I like the so I get it. We walk around with them bands and I breach it. I'm dropping hit after hit, I'm just chilling, but I chill with my children. Bigger the business, the bigger the office. I found and found me a sweat and I caught up. They call for my artists, they making me offers. I don't even bargain, I start from the bottom. I lost a Ferrari, Las Vegas, Nevada. I woke up the following day and went harder. I'm cracking my shit, now they see that I'm smarter. I gotta get money, I love to get charter. I gave her 4 burgers at once for a startup. I can't let them down, walk around with my guard. I'm screaming out YOLO, yeah, that's still the motto. I know I be on some they ain't thought of.
Sins, I got sins on my mind and some M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. I'm in love with 2 girls at one time and they tens. That's why I got 10 on my mind. I got M's, got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. Should repent. I need me some Jesus in my life. Amen. I'm really this time, look. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. Heard they was sleeping again, say it no more. This is a rude awakening, kicking the door. Back and I'm better than ever before. Don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for in the score, and then jump in the Porsche, follow the back to the take the sheet off and I some more. When I am done at the scene, I won't leave anything, you won't even know who was involved. Don't let me do it cause I overdo it and do it till I cannot do it no. All of the doubters, I'm proving them wrong. Back with the classic, I know it's been long. Heard it was missing me while I was I smell the victory, back up on top and it's where I belong. Like it ain't to me, we making history, fall through the misery, weather the storm. Can't let them get to me, no phone should prosper. R&B all over my roster, I got options. I keep it right on the dresser, next to the Oscar. Applying pressure, somebody stop us. Woo! Applying pressure, somebody stop us. Running my closet, go need a doctor, go need a doctor, go need a what? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. So now they on my body, made it to the top. Ain't no way that they can stop me now. They gon' say I joined the Illuminati. I got demons all around me. Tell me what they know about me, I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend. They
Cinco.
Caught the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clink. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. She can't get near me. Only I give a conversation to a Siri. My parents are married. Yes, I'm winning clearly. I'm the chosen one, see my potential, so they fear me. Lately I've been praying, God, I wonder, can you hear me? Thinking about the old me, I swear I miss you dearly. Stay down till you come up, I've been sticking to that theory. Every day a battle, I'm exhausted and I'm weary. Make sure I smile in public when alone, my eyes teary. I fought through it all, but it hurt me severely. I've been behind my insecurities, but I know it ain't. Caught the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clinking. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it. And we might have a child. Never put out a weak verse. When we lurk, I'm stuck to my feet hurt. When putting the streets verse, white tees turn t-shirts. Looking for some real, he stuck in a deep search. Anxiety, I just wanna leave Earth. When they ask if I'm okay, it just make everything seem worse. Trying to explain your feelings sound like something you rehearsed. In my back with a clean smirk. Looking so deep into your eyes, I can read your thoughts. I mean, please don't talk. I done been through too much and I don't need another loss. Put that on every war scar for every battle. Out the BMW, new deposit, I picked up another bag like I'ma count while I'm in it. I hear planes flying, crowds screaming, money counting chains clinking. I guess that's how it sound when you winning. I ain't joking, do it sound like I'm kidding. I've been making like 2,000 a minute. So high up through the clouds, I was swimming. I'm probably gonna drown when I'm in it.
Oh, so you gone, right? Oh, so you gone, right? Ooh, oh, so you gone. Gone. You be gone like the wind, I be gone like Chicago. I be gone like the wind, I be gone like a windy. If you be gone, I be gone like Chicago. If you be gone, I be gone like a yeah. He said he gonna be gone like the wind. Fuck me, my brother, you supposed to be king. You said you really would care. You said you really be there. All of your latency frequently throwing my frequency off. When you vibrating the same, when you vibrating the same, when you vibrating the same. I be so gone at that Monica, you be gone like Saturn.
I make breakfast for all my pretty foes, and my boyfriend look like DiCaprio. I could strike a pose for you pose the bro. Get the angle right though. Way too much of me, that's an overload. Flow, that's a begin to grow. That's the antidote. That's the man.
Yo, that's my ball.
Falling out in a drought, no flow rain was I'm pouring down. See that pain was all around. See my mode was kinda lounge. Didn't know which way to turn. Flow was cool, but I still felt burned. Energy up, you can feel my surge. I'm everything like this. Let's just get this straight for a second. I'ma work, even if I don't get paid for progression. I'ma get it. Everything that I do is electric. I'ma keep it in a motion, keep it moving like kinetic. Put it in a frame, better know I don't blame everything that I say. Man, I seen you deflate. Let me elevate. This ain't a prank. Have you walking on a plane? Both hands together, God, let me pray. I've been going right around, call that relay. Pass the baton, back in the mall, swimming in the pool, can't you come on? Want a piece of this, a piece of mine, my piece of sign. Can you please read between the lines? My rhymes inclined to break yo. That I'm so fine. You could never match my grind. Please do not waste my time. What you know about rolling down
somebody that asks you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I might have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day. We gon' have a good day, in a good way. Break up and get a good pay. Just did a show with Lupe. If you want me, you got to pay. Take a walk with Chanel on my feet. Hit the birds when they fly tweet tweet. I don't kick it with them, they cheat. I'm always leaving out on fleek. And I don't ever hate, I'ma leave you just where you started. They wanted to race and you seeing who got the farthest. Out in LA on the hills, this crib the largest. Had a good day, I don't know what my favorite part is. You need somebody that asks you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I might have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day. I do me every day, I don't live for others. Proud of who I am, so I'm never under the cover. I ran with it, ain't look back, now I got big racks in a book bag. Smile at them when they look sad, life too short, so don't grow fast. They hate on me, throw shade on me, when it's time to drop, they wait on me. A lot of people had changed on me, don't change but the day, homie. Change but the next move, they know I really ball like the Nets do. All the haters been past due, got them in they feelings like the last do. And I don't trip cause the hate be motivation. I make the best out of every situation. I be too real, I be knowing when they be faking. But this is real, me and my people made it. You need somebody that asks you, yo, how you feeling? I walk around with my confidence on a million. Don't let it bother me when the people be tripping. I might have a good day. You need somebody that truly understand you. I'm on your side, we together, I'm never playing you. It be the ones trying to help that can't stand you, but have a good day.
Oh Lord, Jesse made another one.
see you as my wife. I see you with me in a 6'3", hair blowing in the breeze. It's your California dream. Yeah, tell me something I wanna believe. Tell me that you need me the way I need you on my team. If I see you in the spring, I will fall if you would leave. For the Mars and APs, babe, I ball in HD. From the west side with love, like I'm Diamond 13. Got me in real life, gotta say for real twice. I'm from Southern California where the weather real nice. And the honey's not nice, still in the spotlight. I ain't got a vibe, if you wanna ride, I'll show you what the west side. Show you on the west side.
Show you what that west like. Baby, won't you come and ride with me? I'll show you what that west like. Alright. California girls know what I mean. On the west side, we got what you want. We got what you like. Sunny days and palm trees, they'll get you. Just like that. When you leave, you'll be coming right back. 'Cause you can't get enough of this California. Let me show you what that west like. Alright. Baby, won't you come and ride with me? I'll show you what that west like. Alright. California girls know what I mean. On the west side. Let me take you on a ride. West side. Let me take you on a ride. 'Cause I'm gonna take you on the ride. Let me take you on a ride. West side. Let me take you on a ride. Let me show you what the west like.
Yeah, I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. 'Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. 'Cause I got anxiety. 'Cause I got anxiety. Yeah, overthinking. Yeah, conversation. Yeah, complicated. Yeah, consequences. Yeah, people talking. Ain't got no patience. Yeah, just get that money. Yeah, and get that yeah, and it don't matter how I do it. They gon' love or hate it. Yeah, I've been going through it. Yeah, got my mind racing, and they gon' have to face it. I'm destined for greatness. Yeah, I'm in first place. They keep trying to take. Yeah, been getting it. Yeah, wish I could make it go away. I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. 'Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. 'Cause I got anxiety. 'Cause I got anxiety. Yeah, they tryna break me, I could never let it phase me. I gotta learn to embrace it, won't let it change it. Even when life get crazy, I'ma always be the same. But I was starving, had to get it from the bottom. Now I got all these problems, money can't solve 'em. But I got the money off 'em, gotta proceed with caution. Like quit wildin', I'ma go get it regardless. Too busy counting my pockets, I'm not a topic. I'm the reason why they talking, only pop out when I'm shopping. Yeah. Monkey for me, I'm money, yeah. Wish I could make it go away. I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. 'Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. 'Cause I got anxiety.
no sleeping, or yawning or whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the. We be moving with caution. The block is really hot.
The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot.
They tried to me, want me. I won't be. I run and hit the corner. I'm headed for the border. Mix the with water. To my auntie. Hungary, I can't be. So to my family, I hope they don't like they tryna win a Grammy. I hope it ain't an act like they tryna win an Emmy. I'm tryna get a nut, so I'm moving like I'm Sandy. I'm living underwater, I don't know how I can't breathe. Maybe it's the scuba dive air tank. Maybe it's to do it when they say I can't. Maybe it's the is what they say I ain't. But either way, I ain't taking that bait. It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, or yawning or whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the. We be moving with caution, the block is really hot.
The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is
really cold in the wintertime, cold in the summer, cold when the wind blows, cold like December. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be cold anyway.
The block's definition of hot, I be a simile. I know the definition of op, that be the enemy. I seen a lot of brothers get, God forbid, and get locked, cause they ain't tending me. Diaz, buenos dias to senoritas. By the kiosk for fly Adidas, forever eating la comida. We lurking just to catch you lacking, like we on cheaters. Free us, rip us, long live us. We try to grab the plate of what the won't give us. Most of mine never had a Thanksgiving, so instead of giving thanks, man, taking what's given. You know what it is at the city. Girl, free to if you don't wear a wide. When it comes to paper, that's that I require. When it comes to power, that's that I desire. For real.
It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, or yawning or whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the. We be moving with caution, the block is really hot.
The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is
really cold in the wintertime, cold in the summer, cold when the wind blows, cold like December. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be cold anyway.
Dollar sign, yeah, I get that. With dollar signs, let's see how far your bar's gon' get. Don't do no features, less I know you got no price on this. I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot. That running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a. To find a with some guap with your bro. Got no cap. We counted big bucks before I saw that TikTok. Your favorite rapper probably waiting on the next trend. I'd rather get it out the mud before you help me. That boy Mike DZ, he don't rock with me. They ain't no stopping me. I seen them pop up out the cut when fans start upping all my streams. I remember ain't nobody used to talk about my heat. I remember everything, I never throw away receipts. I don't do no beatbox, leave your feet hot. That running like a track star, right out them Reeboks. There's no more parties for your shorty, but she still gon' be a. To find a with some guap, oh I see they catch her. If you see cap, just put the Billy on it, got the city on it.
With the 18th pick in the NBA Draft, the Golden State Warriors select MP.
So MP and Shep Owens face off later today in the Summer League Championship. It typically
MP.
Oh!
What?
MP's a terrible pick. I want the entire front office fired! It should
How y'all pass on Shep Owens, fam? Is you stupid?
Look, I'm a fan of.
This is the year.
MP is a champion.
All right, Shep. A lot of excitement here, but let me ask you. What do you make the fans booing MP when they drafted him instead of you?
I'm flattered, Nate, but I ain't surprised. I'd boo anyone who passed on me, too. Especially for MP.
Wow. All right, Kendrick.
Look, JJ.
Hey, at least JJ.
What's up, boss?
Warriors, but they live in the sky. I never seen a Gucci watch in my future. Sign of the times, and God whispered in my dream. Shouted, open your eyes. I got so much more in store for you that can't touch what's mine. Pack my whole life's precious moments in a line and shouted, singing my songs. She think she know what's on my mind. She think she know what's on my mind. All eyes on me. Want all my free. Tired of running on my face. Call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight. Extend me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night. Yeah, I said it. Gotta let them know. My cousin to the face gone. His daddy out of he just came home. Probably need a hug. But you know he trying to find a way to make the Dollar Tree shake. He's blind, he's fake. And in the clubhouse, you know I'm still alive. Now we just revealing it. Talking down, but I still flex. Snakes in the grass, but I still step. All eyes on me. Working magic with that PPP. I can tell 100 on my face. I can call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight. Extend me check like I should stash some, but we gon' ball for the night. Mama, I ain't made it till you put your 9 to 5. I was on the road when I found out my uncle. Lost a lot of sleep, I know we should've talked more. I worked so hard, I can't forget what this is all for. Just to burn away the guilt, we been trained. Only pain can make it real. Don't even know when to validate how I feel. I've been really in the field since being healed. If your diamonds don't dance, what's the chain of command? Silicon Valley bosses rocking Dockers and Vans. Wild break for the fans, call me Doc if you friends. I'm barefoot, walking through the creek, $1,000. It's all eyes on me. What is crazy? Tell me when you sneeze. I've been got a family to feed, and I don't plan on never stopping. I'm trying to outwork my running man up. If you take care of your people, put your hands up. Yeah, you know the vibe. This is real life. It can't nobody tell me I ain't ballin' for the night. All eyes on me. I want all my free. Tired of 100 on my face. I can call out 100 names. Got a $20 bill, get your hands up. You survived last year, get your hands up. I know that money tight. Extend me check like I should stash some, but
Hey, you ready to head to the arena? Always, man. Then you all ready to go. Mila packed you a bag, and I just emailed over your itinerary.
Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. Make sure these guys regret not drafting the truth.
you, man.
Come on.
Hi, everyone. We're here in sunny Las Vegas as we get set for the NBA Summer League Championship. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Grant, what a terrific 10 days of basketball we have seen so far.
Yeah, and BA, the best is yet to come. We've got the best two teams of the past week facing off, but the real story is between MP and Shep Owens.
Might be Summer League, but some bad blood between these two rookies, to say the least. Both incoming players will be looking to make a point in this title game.
You know what, guys? I could not agree with you more. I mean, I know it's only July, okay, but bragging rights will be on the line between MP and Shep. Don't tell them this is just a Summer League game. This is about who's going to be the top dog.
Well, you know, Grant, the buzz surrounding this Summer League final, the matchup between MP and Shep Owens. Owens has had some sharp criticisms about MP after he was selected before him in the draft.
Yeah, B.A., I believe the term Shep used was rec league. MP hasn't done much to respond, but he might have been waiting to do that on the court. This Summer League final is the perfect chance to prove a point.
No offense to the rec league. Here's Owens. Shot from the top of the key. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Adams with the ball. And your 7 picks him up defensively. No time wasted there for MP. Comes right back at Owens to answer his score.
Boy, really outstanding read in that pick and roll. MP saw a way to score and made it happen.
Here's Owens. The shot won't fall, so Golden State will take it the other way. MP outside. Drops in the 3. Adams has got 7 points. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Crosses over, and Owens coming right back at MP on the other end. Gotta love it. Well, Grant, with Summer League finals underway, we'll soon have to say goodbye to our time here in Vegas.
And you know, B.A., even though Las Vegas doesn't have an NBA team, they are very much connected to the league. Now, I know you and I both will be missing the incredible restaurants here on the Strip.
Yeah, no doubt, especially when you're buying.
Exactly.
Here's Davison. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. To the left side wing. Here's Keels. Williams defending from outside the arc. Keels misses. The Warriors leading. Here's Adams. Pass to Wiseman. Adams with the ball. To the inside. Here's Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. He's all alone. It's Adams who hammers it home.
Whoa, absolutely bringing the thunder. Tearing the house down with that one. MP is the man.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Owens. Five to shoot. Knocks it loose. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
You know, thinking back to this Shep Owens MP beef they have going here. Grant, have you ever experienced or seen anything like that? I mean, except for you and I?
Well, B.A., not out loud. Now, lots of players feel slighted if someone gets drafted before them, but most have the good sense not to tell the whole world about it during an interview.
Here's Davison. Down low. To the wing on the left. Here's Jovic. And again, the Heat missing. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Kuminga. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Keels. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
To the middle. And stolen by Williams. Here's Davison. Outside, Williams. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down. And welcome back from Las Vegas, Nevada. Second quarter. Summer League Finals. This is the end of a great week and a half of basketball, Grant. Each team got to play 5 games here.
Yeah, and I like the round-robin aspect of it, B.A. Great for the players having guaranteed games and minutes, and it gives ample time for teams to evaluate. And you know, B.A., that's one great thing about Summer League. It's a great chance for undrafted players to catch on with the team.
Hey, we see a number of undrafted rookies play their way into a training camp scene here. The Summer League always has a few surprise standouts.
Yes, it really does.
Owens, that's good.
He's done a nice job, a great job, actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Miami has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Here's Owens. Misses the baby hook. The Warriors have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. A minute and a half left in the half. And it's Adams missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to your 7. Here's Davison. Here's Owens. Clock at 6. Over Adams. It's deflected. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Checking in for Miami, Isaiah Mobley.
Golden State has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And a reminder, the teams that play for the Summer League Championship are those with the best record through the first 4 games. Grant, there's an elaborate tiebreaker system in place that we don't want to get into.
Yeah, well, some teams can go 4-0 and not play in the finals. But fortunately, both of the teams here tonight were clearly the top teams in Vegas.
Owens, no good. Well, the Warriors shooting it at 52%. MP outside. And MP fearless as he went at Owens for that score.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here he goes. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's Owens. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on MP.
Now, I know we've become a perimeter shooting league. However, if you take the ball inside like Shep, good things will happen.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Still some time left, but what a battle we've seen between MP and Shep Owens, Grant.
Oh, I love it, B.A. You can see the intensity between the two. They are both looking for a chance to embarrass the other.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Well, it's as sweltering as ever here in Las Vegas. Second half of the Summer League Championship just starting up. Well, Grant, the NBA has been holding a Summer League in Las Vegas since 2004. It's a great venue for the event.
Yeah, it really is, B.A. Now, there were also other locations for Summer League, Utah, Orlando, but Vegas is the one where every team participates. He did. I mean, MP understands how to read a defense, including how to spot overcommitments and getting it to open teammates.
Here's Owens. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. MP outside. Off target from three-point range. Heat shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Yurtseven against Wiseman. Now Yurtseven. Pass to Owens. 5 on the clock. Yurtseven, a screen on Adams. And here's Owens outside. The Warriors pull it in. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. MP outside to the paint. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more.
Substitution on the court.
Adams with the ball. He's got 15. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And MP has done a great job of breaking down the defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, and the quickness that MP has shown in breaking down defense is so impressive. Summer League not known for great D, but impressive nevertheless.
And Grant, we can see the polish in MP's game. He's been great from the mid-range.
Yeah, he really has, B.A. I mean, MP is just taking what the defense gives him. That's some great poise you don't always see in Summer League. And as I think back to all the Summer Leagues we've seen, B.A., there have been some great performances from soon-to-be breakout players.
Well, sometimes a great summer amounts to nothing in the regular season, but sometimes you get a sneak peek of a player who's about to make a name for themselves.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
Here's Owens. Adams covering. Inside. And Owens gets it to go inside. And he lets MP know he's got that shot as well.
Big-time game for Owens so far offensively. He's been just relentlessly attacking the defense.
Adams. And MP works his way inside and gets it to go. A swift answer to Owens on the other end.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by... Only 1 quarter remains in what has been an incredible NBA Summer League. Miami shooting around 44%. Not bad. And this will cap off the Summer League here in Vegas. 75 games played over the past week and a half, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it's such a great destination for hoop fans. You get to see so much basketball in a short time and see the future of the NBA.
Down low. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Warriors lead by 19. So it's Miami now. Well, it was the matchup this Vegas crowd wanted to see. MP and Shep. They have gone at each other hard.
Oh, and you love to see matchups like this here in Vegas. Now, great drama to end what's been a great Summer League.
And here's Adams. 4-3. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 15 in the game.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since. And of course, nowadays, you see lots of players firing from deep. Shep Owens knows he has to keep taking these shots.
Count that bucket. Adams has got 23 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to Davison. Here's Owens. Shot clock at 5. From outside, off the mark.
And as we get close to the end of Summer League, BA, you start to feel that the NBA season has truly begun.
Well, training camps will open soon. The preseason, you can feel that buzz of a new season already starting to form into reality.
Boy, this guy does it all. Any team would be lucky to have MP.
Pass to Owens. Here's Champagnie. Williams. Great positioning on the putback.
Maybe he's playing better during winning time. Silent in the first half, but since then, he has taken over.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. There's a screen by Kuminga. MP outside. An easy 2 on the layup. Adams has got 6 in the quarter.
Really good trip down the floor. MP converting in close.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Owens. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. MP outside. Soft touch off the glass. Adams has got 29. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
They've been the disruptors defensively, coming up with a lot of steals that have had an impact on the flow of the game.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And we've heard the cautionary tales in the past. Does it seem like players today are getting better financial advice, in your opinion, Grant, to make their money last?
Yeah, BA, I think they're getting better financial advice, but I also think that the times that we're in, I think there's more awareness. Players understand the pitfalls or potential setbacks. The social media, digital age, all the information's there. So players today, yes, they're making more money, and I actually think they're doing a better job of protecting and saving their money, too. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
MP outside. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. It's good. Adams has got 18 points in just the second half.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Gillespie. Pass to Keels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. Miami, no good that time either. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. And here's Adams from the arc. He can't hit that time.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Out to the wing. Williams with the screen. Here's Keels. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Pass to Adams. And that'll do it. The Golden State Warriors are now your NBA 2K23 Summer League champions.
Yeah, just a great showing from the team here in Summer League. You could really see the way they developed even in this short 11-day stretch.
Well, there's a lot to be excited about for this team, especially the play of MP, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was a lot of questions surrounding MP when he was drafted, but a strong showing here in Vegas has surely silenced some of those concerns.
A nice moment for the team as they celebrate a great Summer League title, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., just a great win and a nice way to build some momentum as you go into the regular season.
And I'm sure we'll be seeing a number of these players on an NBA.
Hey, Shep.
Hey, boss, how's it going?
Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Why would you sacrifice? Knowing you could, ain't nobody by your side. I don't cap. Lie, came from dirt, can't go back. You can see it in my eyes. Real. Oh, my kid never tried. All I wanted was some love. Trade that for big back over now. Remember back then I don't really want friends. Everybody fake. I don't got trust, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Shorty getting energized. Living life. But she ain't tight. She just turn it up. I could get you brushed. Got me stuck. Sorry, I can't open up. We try. Gotta compromise. He won't beef with, but he don't know it coming fries. Please don't play with mine. My body different. I know they love that line, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice.
Hooty-hoo! There he is! Come on now.
Yo, thank you for the recap and all, but I was, you know... Hey, how you doing?
MP, nice to meet you.
Oh, you know my name.
It would be weird.
MP,
What's going
great
on,
to
man?
finally meet you. We identify key influencers in our biggest target demos.
What up, kid?
What's going on, man? Yo, I appreciate you being here, but like I said, you ain't gotta do...
All right, so check this out.
Talk to me.
Down this way, you got the press room. Now, anytime you got some post-game...
Here nice and early. Love to see it.
Just doing my job, Coach.
Humble and hardworking. So obviously you've seen one of these before. Nothing too unusual. Your lockers are... Now, I know you're anxious to find out how you're going to fit into the rotation.
Coach, man, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hyped, man. You got no idea.
Like I said, we wanted to see how you performed under pressure, so we put a lot of weight in your performance in the Summer League Championship. Good. So, we got together and talked about it, and decided the best role for you to start the year is as a solid rotation player off the bench. We'll get you the minute. I get it. 100%. Honestly, I'd be concerned if you...
Here we are, opening night, and these players, Steve, are just about as excited as the fans.
You love it, Kevin. Preseason.
So for the Lakers right now, Bryant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And there's Davis. And it's Walker in at the point.
You really wouldn't know what size he is because Patrick Beverley gives you toughness at that point guard position. And he's physical.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Davis setting the pick for Beverley. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity, and Davis puts it in.
So hard to keep AD off the glass. He's got the length, the timing, and the consistency of effort.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Curry's got 9 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense. And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Lakers trail by 8. Walker goes in. It's hauled in by Adams. The Warriors have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Basket good. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury. So you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Adams with the screen on Walker. Adams outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And it's 6 points for MP. James against Adams. Shot from the top of the key. And no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 8.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Here's LeBron. Count it.
Yeah, that's too close. LeBron is too big of a threat to score, especially from the interior.
With 1 on the clock, he can't get that one to fall. The first quarter concludes in a
The Lakers 18. Fans, give it up for the Warriors 15.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
The guard spots filled by Poole and Thompson. Green and Wiseman make up the inside pair. And it's Adams in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Irving. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. The shot by Bryant, no good.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why Kevin, LeBron, and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Nunn passes to Bryant. Lays it up and banks it in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Adams. Good work defensively by Bryant. Lakers trail by 14. Reeves the pass to Ilyasova. Here's Reeves. Pass to Ilyasova. Outside Bryant. Clock at 4. Here's Nunn. The Warriors pull it in. And, of course, this is the first they're seeing of the Lakers.
And as you would expect, they came out on top in last season's series against this club, but no reason to expect anything different this time around.
They just seem to match up very well whenever they play these guys. You can tell they have a ton of confidence.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
It's stolen by Adams. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
The way they've been going.
On the so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been very effective.
Hello and welcome. And Shaq, using your crystal ball. And now let's look back on that first half of play, one that has not been pretty for the Lakers.
Well, they're not finding good shots, and that starts with their ball movement. Too much hero basketball.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been... Called the Warriors.
Timeout, Warriors.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve. And if you were coaching, is that how you play it? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes. Sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks. And timely, they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it. Sometimes they'll hedge the pick and roll. And sometimes they'll just go under.
So for the Lakers right now, Ryan is out there with Ilyasova. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's James in at the small forward.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Adams. And the layup's good off the glass. Adams has got 20 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they dug this hole.
And there's a lot you can say about Golden State's offensive abilities, but their defense is also razor sharp. They know how to control the flow of the game.
Bryant with a screen on Poole. Nunn passes to Bryant. This
Golden State foul. James Wiseman. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. Thomas Bryant at the line for two.
And he makes both free throws. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
2 minutes.
Adams right side, down low. Green with a screen for Adams. The high post shot, again, Golden State. And some might go as far, Greg, is saying Golden State's defense is underrated.
It is kind of overlooked at times, and their shooting is so exceptional it hides everything else, like how they can dominate the glass defensively.
Passes it to Toscano. Shot clock at 5. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Nunn. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Drive by Adams. That shot off, so Los Angeles will take it the other way. Out to the wing. Here's Walker. Plays it up off the glass.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Green with a screen for Adams. Jump shot is good. Adams has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Nunn passes to Bryant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Adams outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kuminga down low. Poole the pass to Adams. Another shot, and he lays it up and in. Adams has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And so it's
75.
Are they scared? They can't handle this shooting.
44. Fans, give it up for your Warriors. 15.
we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to...
98. The Lakers, 80. We appreciate everybody for coming out tonight and showing your support. We hope you had a great time. We look forward to seeing you all again very soon.
So everyone that's supposed to be here has one? Everyone. Is it okay for us to ask them if we don't? And then we now do better little phrases with it.
Hey, I'm here. You need in the press room.
Can I get a hey? All right. Hey, is there
I'll have another.
All right, man, you up first right here.
Congrats on your first NBA win, MP.
Thanks, Nate.
So,
You know, Nate, man, you are a real ray of sunshine. You know that?
I try. So, you don't...
Okay, next question.
There were a lot of media outlets in the preseason that made a big deal about the
Community. Community is everything to me, so it's
seems like we're done here, huh? All right, see you guys later.
Good game, MP.
Nice game.
Okay, I will let him know.
What up, Rick?
Hey, Olive.
MP, how are you?
Well, I can't complain.
MP, come on in.
Okay, Freddie made it seem like I had to do a bunch of PR stuff just to get my...
Way to go, boss. Great win.
Sounds good, Jerry. Yeah.
In the house.
Strong for a second. What will how many touches total?
And Clark, for just about every team at this time of the year, optimism is running high. That's the magic of the early season.
Couldn't agree with you more.
Warriors. Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. Adams comes in for Wiggins. And it's Poole in for Klay Thompson. And Denver with a change here, too. Highland's checked in on the court for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray. And it's Highland in at the 2. And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, I mean, to get a shot like that on a drive, oh, it's those type of plays that will chip away at the lead.
Here's Jokic using his post moves to get the 2 points. Jokic has got 8. Golden State has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. The 3 from Curry. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
He's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
Clark, despite missing Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr., Denver managed to finish 6th in the West last year.
And you know the reason they did that was because of the MVP, Nikola Jokic. I mean, he was the guy who carried them to that 6th place finish in the West. Don't forget about role guys like Aaron Gordon and Bones Highland. They stepped up and played well, but it was Jokic, the Joker, that carried that team to the heights they got to.
Curry finds Adams. 1 minute left in the first quarter. And it's slammed in by Adams. And talking about MP, what a college career he had. Just fantastic in school, a star on many levels.
MP playing 3 years before coming to the NBA. That is rare these days, but I think it was great for his overall development. Of course, it helps winning a title in school. Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Kuminga with a screen on Murray. Adams inside, defended by Murray, and he makes it. Adams has got his third bucket of the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic against Wiseman. Here's Murray. Hauled in by Curry.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter.
Your Warriors, 22. The Nuggets, 26. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors here.
Here for the Warriors, for the Nuggets. Green at the 4 and Wiseman at the 5. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Adams in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5.
Good. Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Wiseman. And again, Denver no good. Golden State has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the second quarter. Jokic with a screen on Curry. And the dunk by Jokic.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Here's Adams. From down in the low post, it goes. Adams has got 12.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Porter in the post. Adams is there. Porter gets the bucket. 12 points for him.
Boy, what a big night for Porter Jr. Coaching staff believes he has the potential to play like this all the time.
Here's Adams. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that misses. That would have put him up. Golden State has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Adams. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
And last year they won this season series, but then they couldn't get past those guys in the playoffs.
When it really counted, they came up short.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And we thank you for joining us at halftime. The Golden State Warriors are in a closely contested game.
The rebounding has kept them in the game, preventing second chance opportunities on one end, creating them on the other.
They've been the more physical team, that's for sure. All right, now let's check out what the fans are saying. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Denver, Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Here's Wiseman. That one is off. And it's Denver the other way. And at home for the next one, it'll be Oklahoma City pulling in. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. The Warriors shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
He gets it in there.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, "I just couldn't get myself going. Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, you have to be the worst."
A whole new group out there. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Kuminga with a screen on Green. Adams with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. The shot's good. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Najee in the post. Green covering. Najee, good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Poole, the pass to Adams. Green with a screen on Green. Adams going inside. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
51 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Highland. Warriors with the rebound. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Here's Adams. Brown with the steal. In transition. Najee in the post. Working on Green. Second chance shot. Pass to Highland. The three. That shot is off. The Warriors have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. MP left side. Out to DiVincenzo. And here's Adams. Again, the Warriors score.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
And so it's the Golden State.
61. The Nuggets, 50.
They can't stop him.
Well, Clark, you've got your good players in the league, but then there's that group Murray against Curry. Here's Murray.
Foot on the gas, MP. Get in there.
Close that door! Shut them down, MP!
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Adams. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Adams has got 10 points in just the second half.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused. Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Lets it go from deep. Nails it from three. Adams got 25 points in the game.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big. I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And here are the Warriors now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance for the Warriors.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches. Was a deciding factor in this game.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun. Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game one is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Brown passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, I so enjoy watching Jokic play. I mean, really enjoying him tonight, scoring a bunch of points, and his offensive game is just a beautiful thing to behold.
And here's Adams from the arc. Sinks the tray. Adams has got 31.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out. And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Najee sets a screen. Highland misses. And here's Adams from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter, and I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. So long, everybody.
up, Ash? Press?
No.
Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like a phone to me.
You know what? That's real classy. Why would he even mention me?
Great game.
Ash, not one chair?
Why don't you?
What you got there, Ashley? Huh?
Bunch of hopefuls.
Okay.
Trying to write.
That just comes with the territory, you know? Like, we make...
MP, let's stay with the draft for a moment. A big part of the reality...
I mean, look, Shep would be a great
MP, you know we keep it real on here. I gotta ask you.
You know, I'm gonna say this as calmly as possible.
Well, this has been unforgettable, and I'd love to continue this conversation.
He's about to tear it up.
Greg, we're still very early in the season. What are these teams right now doing to maintain success through the year? Dominguez come in for Draymond Green. And it's Adams in for Thompson. And then for Sacramento, Monk comes in for Barnes. Davis is subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. On the court for Sacramento, Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. Davis is out there with Kevin Huerter. And it's Monk in at the small forward position.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
They set the pick to the inside. And no good that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made.
And Wiseman sends it back.
And Wiseman using the length, swatting that one away. He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Adams against Murray. Adams' shot is good. Now when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major moves.
And you just hope they can find some stability, Kevin, moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the playoffs.
Warriors leading by 9. Wiggins kicks to Adams. Kuminga sets a screen for Adams. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. And Adams with the slam. With how well MP has been playing lately, it's a little surprising, Greg, that more fans haven't gotten behind him.
Yeah, I mean, he's giving them what they want, unless what they wanted was Shep on. Then it'll take a lot of great nights for MP to satisfy those fans.
And here's Davis for 3. They get it again. And slam dunk by Sabonis. And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Wiseman. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And Poole subbed in for Curry. Green, the pass to Poole. Green with a screen for Poole. Now here's Adams. Turned in an outstanding game against Denver. That's going to be... .27 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Huerter. Kicks it to Monk. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Monk's got 6.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Huerter finds an open teammate.
Adams taking his time here. 4 seconds left. And the...
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors.
28, the Kings 15. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors youth team.
Kuminga's come in for Green. Adams comes in for Thompson. Moody's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Lenz checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Murray comes in for Lyles. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Barnes. And Monk's subbed in for Davis. 6 on the shot clock. It's good from long range. He's got 15.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
On the court right.
At the line for the Kings.
Then it's Kevin Huerter. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Monk in at the shooting guard. For Sacramento, they have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
Adams' shot is good. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks. And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Green with a screen for Adams. Len grabs the board.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Curry against Fox. Driving to the basket. Monk, no one around him. They get it back. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Len sets a screen for Monk. Shoots over Adams. The wide open look here for Fox. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Adams. Passes it to Moody. Back to Adams. It'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
How about that? Just a perfect finish.
And that does it for the first half of play. Warriors ahead, up by 12. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
A bunch of tough games on the road. They'll learn a lot about their team.
And circling back to this first half, fellas, a decisive advantage for the Golden State Warriors.
They get the Shaq seal of approval on how they went to work in the paint. Nothing fancy, nothing over the top, just putting on the gloves and going to work.
And they're not just getting good looks. They're getting great looks and finishing strong.
That is more than enough of us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Foot in the gas, MP. Get in there.
For a different look here. Alex Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Lyle comes in for Murray. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And it's Terrence Davis in for Fox. Picked by Kuminga. Here's Adams. It's good from the top of the key. Adams has got 22. On draft night, many people wondered where MP might land. But, Greg, you think he was worthy of that 18th pick?
Well, I was a little surprised to see him go in the first round. But clearly his team believed in him. And the leadership and intangibles he brings are really hard to ignore.
Time now for an injury report. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge for an update on James Wiseman's injury. David.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Warriors gave us some information. He's getting looked at now for what the team is saying is a collapsed lung. Obviously something that is very serious and something they don't take lightly. What we have gathered, this injury will definitely keep him out of this game and maybe for a long time, too. Kevin, back to you.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The Kings have made a lot of moves to shake up their roster. De'Aaron Fox says, I think the mood is definitely better. It's like a breath of fresh air. Getting a feel for each other and seeing the chemistry come to fruition is huge. Success isn't always immediate with trades and signings, so we look toward the future. Kevin?
That's all they can do. Okay, thanks, DA.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Fox against Poole. And it's Fox with the jam.
And De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
Adams outside. And it's he nails the buzzer.
82. The Kings, 67. Ladies and gentlemen, the Warriors.
Strategy. Kuminga. Barnes, he's checked in for the Kings. Kevin Huerter comes in for Monk. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
It's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
On the court for Sacramento, the backcourt pair will be Fox with Huerter. Sabonis is out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's Holmes in at the 5 roaming the paint.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And it's Fox with the ball for the Sacramento Kings, trailing by 19. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the shot goes in. Fox has got 13 points in the second half. Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
And this would be a terrible blow. Hopefully it's less serious than it looks.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
And the Kings making a change here. Monk's checked in. Golden State moving it around. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Just thinking.
Get up and make some noise once again for your Warriors dance team.
Now here in the fourth, and the 3 ball is good.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because it seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
And the title-winning 2017 Warriors, Brent Berry, what made them special?
Durant, Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Draymond Green. I mean, all these guys in their prime, Kevin, but to me, it's what Steve created there stylistically. The fact that they played with so much freedom and so much enjoyment. You don't see that all that often. And so the Warriors reaching the crown with that kind of consistency and character, that's what made it special.
Traps in the tray.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Sabonis' screen on Curry. Monk, the pass to Sabonis. Feeds it to Monk. Barnes outside. Just 4 to shoot. Holmes setting the pick for Barnes. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Warriors leading by 23.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display
here today.
And every win important. And this one will go down as win number 3.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Thompson finds Adams. On deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 38 points for MP.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Wiggins against Barnes. And foul on the shot.
Andrew Wiggins. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Competes every night, gives you everything he's got.
Barnes hits them both. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Hey, congrats on the win. What does it feel like on a night when
It was cool, John. It was really cool. You know,
You were unconscious out there. What's it like when the outside shot?
it just feels like I'm doing my job. You know, when you put the hours in that I...
Saw you on Top Takes Daily, boss. You were great.
You okay? It's a little bit cramped in here, isn't it?
Hey, what's up, brother? Binding.
I can't believe you know Lozo the Crown. I followed him forever.
You know what? I like what you said about Perk needing to crank out content.
MP, how's it going? That was good effort right there. Let's do another.
I heard you worked with Chris Brickley. He's the best.
That's right there.
Let's go! Phenomenal win. You should be proud of yourselves. Let's get to work so we can keep this positive energy. We have got to find a way to create more scoring opportunities in transition. Set it up and get started.
Just like that.
Clark!
Keep it going.
Crunch time, baby!
Good work, team. Let's get one more drill in.
Y'all got to lose! Shut up!
Let's go! Now that we're done, get out there and put up some shots.
Hey, MP. I wanted to talk to you. Thanks for coming by.
No problem.
We're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting...
Substitution for the Warriors.
This is checked in. MP announced as the NBA Player of the Week. What an honor.
It is, and I must say, a very deserving selection. MP had a great week, and he hopes that play continues tonight.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kuminga. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Adams in at the small forward position.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Paul. He can't get that one to fall. And Golden State will go the other way with it. He goes up, and it's slammed in by Adams.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
From the arc. And Adams is good for 3. Adams has got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry against Paul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Out to Bridges for 3. They grab their own miss. Ayton. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. And here's Adams from the arc. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Give him 8 points now.
This big run has given them the boost they needed to push through and snatch the lead.
Phoenix calls timeout.
No longer tied with the Bulls. They are alone and ranked 3rd all time.
Saric checks in for Phoenix. Payne comes in for Chris Paul. Green's checked in for the Warriors. It's Bridges on the wing. Pass to Saric. Back to Bridges.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. And the Warriors still have a long way to go to surpass the Celtics and the Lakers for total championships, each with 17.
But their ambition from the top down is to do exactly that. They want to be, in their own words, the greatest organization on earth.
Definitely playing the long game. Payne pass to Bridges. Over Adams. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The front office got a lot of blowback when they made MP their first-round pick. Most of the fans had their eyes set on Shep Owens.
I know it was a tough decision. As a GM, you don't want to alienate your fan base, but at the same time, you have to do what you think is best for the club in the long term.
Here's the teardrop. Excellent D there from Kuminga. The Warriors leading. Adams shot's good.
I just love the ball movement.
58 seconds left in the first. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Saric. It's Bridges on the wing. Phoenix no good that time either.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Here's Adams. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Curry against Payne, and here's Saric. To the paint. Ayton inside. Green covering. Offensive rebound. A shot to stop the run. They shoot again. And it's finished off by Ayton as he lays it in. Ayton's got 6 points.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors.
14, the Warriors, 21.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Dario Saric is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Damian Lee. And it's Craig in at the small forward position. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Crowder, that's good. Crowder's got his first 2 points of the night.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And Adams, here we go. Shot. One free throw coming his way. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
A great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
The 3 from Thompson, and the Warriors with another 3.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulders.
Crowder outside. Saric, a screen on Green. Crowder, the pass to Saric. Craig on the wing, puts up a 3. Rebounded by Green.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close.
Fans, get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And Kenny, were there any specific teams you looked forward to playing? And now switching gears to our featured game, a phenomenal first half. Thanks for joining us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly.
Substitution on the court.
Well, the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
On the floor for the Warriors, Curry and Thompson pair up at the 1 and the 2. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Adams in at the 3. I'm not sure there's a more respected player in the league than MP. He's become the definition of a leader.
Yeah, you know, his words carry a lot of weight, not just with his teammates, but with the league in general. When MP has something to say, people want to hear it.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Ayton's got 10.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Counted. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better. Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
Adams, shot's good.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Pass to Shamet. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Right wing, 6 to shoot. Johnson passes to Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And here's Adams from the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Paul. Ayton, the screen on Curry. Over Green. Adams grabs the miss. The Warriors have gone 6 for 9 in the half. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. Adams has got 13 points in this quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Paul finds Johnson. And the Suns miss again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And here's Adams from the arc. Another three for Golden State.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Paul passes to Bridges. There's the drive. It's Shamet on the wing. Knocks down the triple. Shamet's got 7.
And they're just staying with possessions on the offensive glass and getting rewarded for it. You have to love the hustle.
Adams double team. Here's Curry. And here's Kuminga for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Out to Bridges. Ayton, a screen on Adams. Here's Bridges. Here's Ayton. No good on the buzzer beater at the end of the third quarter.
38, the Warriors, 72. And please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth team.
It happened. And Phoenix shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. We've got Damian Lee. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's Burke in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And here's Adams from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Adams has got 39.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist by Green. Adams has got 5 points now this quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors. Here's Burke. And here's Crowder from the arc. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. DiVincenzo. And here's Craig. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. From deep. And again, it's the Suns missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Burke. They need this. And it's good on the lay-in. Burke's gotten his first basket of the night. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college at Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in 04. And, look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
Adams with the ball. Guarded now by Biyombo. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And Grant, as NBA players start to have more of a platform, we still hear those who say shut up and dribble. What are your thoughts about this?
I think it's silly and it's unfortunate. And if you don't like it, then change the channel. But players today, matter of fact, everybody today has a voice through their social media channels. And it just so happens that NBA players have large platforms that reach people all over the world.
Yeah, don't expect the players to be anything other than themselves. Up top, Biyombo. Here's Lee. DiVincenzo covering. And it's Crowder missing. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Warriors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them. But it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
And here's Adams from the arc. And it's good. He hits another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. There's a screen by Biyombo from deep 3-point range. It's rebounded by Golden State. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Adams goes in. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Lee. Pass to Burke. Crowder outside. Fires the 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Here's Adams. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
great game. Does your performance in a win like that...
Man, haters gonna hate, fam. Like, you can't let that noise affect you. I know what I can do on the court, and so do my teammates. They look to me for leadership on the court, and that's what I try to bring every night.
Does the chatter give you extra motivation, though?
Oh, no doubt, man. You already know I got my little fake Twitter or whatever. I'm reading those tweets. I'm seeing who has jokes. Well, we'll see who's laughing at the end of the season. I'm holding that Rookie of the Year trophy, though.
Congrats on the win tonight. They really struggled to defend you tonight despite...
Coach has us ready for whatever we see out there as a team.